I still feel like I should ask, how much is too much AI? Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. And it can be awesome when you're granted opportunities to share various games with people. And I think I was a little more made aware of that yesterday when I saw a message in a Discord about wanting to see something that I had played earlier, but not having access to. So that's something I gotta look into in the closer to future here. I hope I have time to do things tomorrow, come to think, but there has to be time. There has to be time. Like right now, there's definitely time to say hello to Zarnathium, especially while there's nothing playing right now. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitty slants. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And I'd like to honor people who grant me opportunities to share stuff with you, such as Game Taste, who granted me a key for this game, Cosmic Run, another Survivors game. But it turned out I didn't need the key because I already downloaded the demo from Steam Next Fest. So that key has gone unused, and if only I knew how to return the key just because. Okay. I am glad here that the controller is supported. What upgrades can there be? Mighty Morphin Power Up. See, just using that name is funny enough to me. So attack, defense, area, or attack area, max health, more recovery, credits, revival. Of course, that would be pricey. Faster fire rate, faster projectile speed, double the projectiles, faster movement, item pickup, enemy speed, more experience. And I can't see anything about Lucky Break. Maybe it's a shuffle thing. But I do want to point out something about Cosmic Run because I'm sure this would be a point of contention, especially in this day and age. So let me go to the store page and warn you that Cosmic Run does have AI involved. It was used to assist with character designs, including hero selection menu and the level selection screen illustration. So that is very much an understandable concern for anybody. I want to put that out there. They did put that on Steam, but that's what they used it for. So these are AI assisted creations. The heroes here, for example. So Zogard, tactical genius, revolutionary mastermind, born leader, or maybe delusional, inspirational, or loud. Let me go into the sound stuff so I can turn this down a little just in case. Probably not have to turn it down all that much. I'm waiting until I get into the main gameplay, then I'll see about turning it down. So we have only one demo, and there's no release date yet. We have one mission we can demo, and this, last I checked, was also assisted by AI. Auto fire enabled. Arrow keys or the analog stick removed. And already getting hit a little. So fire projectile or consume everything on screen. Random EMP strikes from above. So that would clear things up. I think I can turn this down a little more. Be all right. It consumes everything on screen. That could also consume experience points, which would be an issue. And you can't move through asteroids. They are actually in the way. Deflection shield or deflector shield or grand bot. Let's level up the plasma gun. And what you see there in the bottom, AI assisted, I imagine. I need more firepower than this, and I need to heal. Or I need to be auto repair on the ship. Okay, this is already bad. How about random EMP strikes from above? And there's some red, and then there's some snakes. None of which I'm convinced will necessarily tell me or give me health recovery. I want to go and grab some experience, but they're moving in too close. And they wanted to make the chatter down at the bottom non-invasive, so nothing to worry about voice or anything like that. A reactor. Something to help me when they get too close, like the garlic in Vampire Survivors. There's so much experience down there, just waiting for the treatment. I think I'll go sit good. And at the moment, I will get out of the game so to turn this down a little more. I feel like that'd probably be a better place. No? Probably gotta turn it down a little more than that. But yeah, I cannot easily grab this experience around here. I don't see anything about health. Where's that concern? Orc bot for more experience. Gotta get that. So that must be Zogart's family talking, but there went the ship. Yeah, that didn't feel great at all. I got nobody to blame but me. Let's try this again. I only have to live for 15 minutes. But I can't easily get so many of those. Not when there's a pretty quick number coming at me and not so quick fire and not so much spreading. I wonder if the game loops around or if it's just infinite space. Even Vampire Survivors has a few places that actually have some items to pick up. And I'll respond at the next level up. I'll make sure to put the controller down and then respond to you all the way you deserve to be seen. I want to think this is a better place. Oh, asteroids can be broken. I did not know this. Had I known, I would have gone for health. And I probably would have been all right. Because that looks very much like health. Put this down real quick. Like I said, so I can say hello to Grimoirehurst. You know what? Clicking out of this will totally be fine. So to mute the game. I'm so sure you wanted to be greeted by both of those, more particularly Happy Pie Pot, but I was so sure it was both. Yes. The Happy Pie Pot just makes the more joy. So let's see, move speed or Shredderang. I need some weapons, so Shredderang it is. Then if it were to hit this away, then go behind and hit everything else, that'd be awesome. That way I can clear out a bit of a line there. This is not awesome. Now that I know that health recovery items are totally a thing, I can fix this. Ejects radioactive waste strikes randomly. Why don't I do that? Glorp says level ups are overrated. Gravity did all the work in her time, huh? You know what? That's feeling a bit like the axe. It does feel like the axe. It goes upward and then it drops down. How about sentry drones that orbit the ship? And I need to find some asteroids to destroy here. Then there's so much experience. What about MacBot? We'll get some projectiles, or more projectiles firing. And I'm all fixed up. Moving around with those drones definitely helps too. I don't know if I want to bounce around. Probably high-speed explosive rocket launcher. I like to think the explosive would clear out space. It doesn't look like it, but they cut through stuff. Throw another toxin. And what's that there? Supply crate. So that's the treasure chest of the game. Feels like. Yeah, it totally feels like that. Do I want the aura bot? Maybe not yet. I'm generally a sucker for Survivors games. These can be fun. The music isn't really standing out to me, though. Get another plasma gun. I can fire a little faster. I had to destroy that boss or tough enemy. Feels like I can't skip that yet. Or can't skip that. Now we'll get more experience from that. These are a little tougher. Repair bot just feels very, very helpful. So in 5 seconds I recover 1 HP. That in itself is a helpful thing. The drones wiping out stuff like that is very helpful too. I'll probably tracto beam. We need to find another asteroid to destroy things. So I can get some health back. I haven't seen much in the way of asteroids actually. Particularly the green asteroids that I've seen that would give me health or experience, it feels like. But then being able to pick up more of that feels good. Further away. Uh-oh, space police. There can be issues there. There's health. We're good. We're back in the fight now. How about more rocket launcher? I'll break down the police a bit here. I didn't mean to pick up that health recovery, especially not so soon when I'm not in need of it. The rockets doing more damage there is totally helpful. So is it only the green asteroids that can be destroyed and the bigger ones are just in the way? That's what I'm thinking anyway. It doesn't necessarily help if they don't really drop a lot of experience. Could up damage. But I don't know if I feel like it. I don't usually go for that. Then comes more stuff. Them rockets breaking stuff's real helpful though. Not to mention having more projectiles helps too. Okay, I've cleared up space so to get some of that now. I want to keep picking up stuff from further away. That just feels real good to do, I think anyway. Alright, there's something I forgot to open that I need to open. I'll do it on the next level up. Plenty of experience around to grab. I dig that. Okay, before I choose any of those, let me open up that mix it up bot that I forgot to open. Feels like a good call to do. There's that. Definitely want to have more firearms. I want to have more projectiles going. It just feels good to have so much going like this. But then I have to be careful that I don't get overwhelmed by the smaller fries. And more experience, and in comes some rocks. That's not a good feeling there. I don't have a force field closer to my body, but the drones are still something. Feel like movable holy books or whatever. I forget the name of those. What do I want as a last passive? Maybe I want propulsion system. I think I will, and this totally does feel like a family affair. Cosmic run in game. But I gotta get more experience. I get the experience boost to the max. I'll level up as fast as I can, all things considered. Maybe I want more health instead of more movement speed. I think I'll get that. So now I've gotten stuff. I have everything I can put on active and passive. And I like the thought of being able to pick up stuff from really far away. Now what I need is to pick up that chest. And I also want to be aware of how much resource this is using. Super Mario Brothers movie in 4K did have a discount for Black Friday. Snagged it and got here today. Now ready to add the next one when it comes out. Good on you, Zarn. Why do I feel like it still wasn't as great as Sonic Movie 2? But it still had every reason to be made and to be enjoyed. It still did what it needed to do very, very much, and it does look good. It's funny how Mario and Luigi are from the real world, but it's very possible Peach isn't. I'm trying to get down there to that chest, and stuff is still in the way. Until now. Finally. And we got another enemy commander up there. Plasma gun definitely has some power in it. Now I could, I also need to get more health. I could work on the regen, but I want to go find a green asteroid just as well. Another commander down and a whole lot of robots. The plasma gun is almost maxed out. In fact, it is. They're fighting to overthrow government, huh? What did the government do to them? Yeah, I'll work on the hull. I'm getting it maxed out anyway. Where's any green asteroids? Then come more space police. More space sheriffs to worry about. There was some health back. And then another commander up there, or down there, I see. Getting some rockets into it would be really nice. But then it decided to all fire the other way. They're like the fireballs or the fire rod in Vampire Survivors. How about more regen? Yeah, I think regen would be real helpful right now. Just in case. Oh, no supply crate there. Feels a little bad about that. And feels a little bad about getting surrounded. It's all fine when I have the chance to breathe like this. Level 30 at 9 minutes, and we've got more enemies to kill. I'm doing this all without any base upgrades. No perma upgrades. I didn't need that health at the time, neither. More rocket damage would be fine with me. So would clearing out space to weave through. A biotoxin pump. Only that could pierce through enemies. To give me some downward room to really move. Okay, now it does hit additional enemies. So I got that wish a little bit. Look at all these aliens below me trying to get at me. But with all my upward movement, they're not going to get to me. The only thing I would wonder then, would there be any way to fuse weapons in this game, or has that been left out? Then come more space octopi. There's something else there that was different. Where, oh, where, what? More shredderangs. Moving up just seems to be the thing to do to stay safe. It really, really does. Anyone played a Survivors game recently? And then what would it be? What was it if you did? Yeah, moving up right now is definitely helpful. They love to swarm at me from below. I'm moving just enough to not have to deal with all that. And that hits even more enemies. Another big space alien. And big rocks. This could be a little concerning here. Especially if I don't have a way out. But I see a way out. Get that regen right now. Yeah, supply crate. We need to clear them out of the way so I can get there. Stuff is coming at me now on the 11-minute mark. And then the sentry drones can last a little longer. I could use that. And the cooldown is a little faster. Now where's that supply crate? To the left, I see it. And grabbing these experience points kind of sounds like a slot machine. If anyone can hear that, that is. And biotoxin pump is maxed out. Sentry drones is maxed out. And I only now notice the comic book onomatopoeias. Definitely protecting myself a little better here as we get into the 12 minutes. There's not much left to upgrade except the rocket launcher and the shredderang. So that's definitely feeling nice. It's all coming to an end, and I'll have the most powerful ship I can have at the moment this run. And I've made my way out of all that danger. Because those worms are not a big deal. If they're worms, even. And a whole lot of experience to grab. Not killing enough enemies fast enough. Shredderangs are helping to get some work in, though. Then more space police again. That's alright. And what's that yellow up there? More experience or what? Did I grab it, or is it gone, or what? I need to clear space with the drones. We're getting into the home stretch here. If only the rockets would keep going through stuff, that'd be nice. Now getting hit by all this is not so nice. I'm supposed to retire here soon. Oh, health there. I'm supposed to retire in 1 minute and 10 seconds. That's how it always goes. Someone's on the verge of retiring or getting something to last them the rest of their lives. Then one last job happens and it'll cost them, or it could cost them their life if they're not careful. So right now, all I have to worry about is coins and health. And I am still getting plenty of experience with all this stuff around me, too. Drones are definitely helpful, too. Very, very helpful. And all that can be is credits. I don't know how many more. Now it's just a whole lot of sentient rocks. And they're just moving in. They want to crush me and I ain't allowing it. How terrible would it be if I died in these next 10 seconds? I don't see it happening, though. Not with this loadout. And we're good. And now the Octolurk 2.1. Squigords. Maybe I'll just stay away and not worry about the drones. Maybe I'll just keep firing. The gold was just credits there. I could still use drones. Octolurk has been defeated. More challenges await in the full version. No release date as of yet. So I definitely survived, and that was way easier than the Reaper in Vampire Survivors. So glad to have all of that. And it looks like the stuff is looping through the screen. This is a very early version of a game, so it would probably help to point out that the stuff you used bleeds through the screen and it's not as hidden as it should be. Now, what could I buy with all this? I am just short of ops insurance. Oh well. I'm just buying stuff just to buy it, really. What would I want? More health. Probably could get the golden grasp so to get more money. Then what? Well, I could have gotten double trouble, but I don't think I have to worry about that. So, Cosmic Run. AI was used to make assets like the characters and the dialogue portraits and the map screens before you get into missions. So that is something to be aware of. It feels a little too similar to Vampire Survivors. The weapons were pretty similar in their function. Like, I could easily point out what was what from Vampire Survivors. That said, that feels like that could be unfair to think about, because this kind of stuff happens in all kinds of shooters as it is. And just going through space, you're gonna see the same space over and over again, it feels like. That still happens in other Survivors games as well. There was nothing unique yet out here in any of these maps that I'm aware of. And the music really doesn't stand out to me. No, maybe a little bit does, but not much. And I'm not as concerned about the looks. This is all very, very early, and my words are not yours. You might have seen this, so you have to come up with your own opinion on how you feel about this. Don't just rely on mine. I do think we're done with this, though. I definitely did show off the game. Not a key mailer or lurk it thing, though, so while there wasn't as much obligation, I still wanted to go to the trouble, or I still wanted to do a thing and honor anyone who granted me the opportunity to share a game with you all. So that I don't regret. Although if it turned out someone gave me a crypto game or Web3 game, I could just not do the thing. But if I didn't realize what I was getting into and I did it, then I would regret. Right now, it's not that time. Right now, the time is to get back into Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. That feels real important to me. But that's not sponsored by Game Taste. And there are other windows that I could have closed just to make it a little easier, but it's all right. Let me make sure to change the Twitch category. I feel like on TikTok, I shouldn't put a category. Maybe that would stop me from being accused of being a scammer or a fisher or something. Oh, shoot. I didn't change the go live notification. I forgot all about that. I did not realize I didn't change that. Now, if I could change categories in TikTok, that would sure feel better. The banner needs to change too. Oh, uncommon. When are you gonna play more Fantasy Life? Ah, when? And Tekken 3 is still fun to play. Now let me get the monitor up on my end here. Although, no, I don't know. Too bad I can't simply move the Discord window. But I think today will be the day, or tonight will be the night, that we meet Xenlon. Which sounds way too similar to Shenron. But we know why that can't be. Although Bird Studio did both. Well, it's not officially Bird Studio for Dragon Ball. That was completely Akira Toriyama. Zarnathium's Twitch notifications are on and tried a few things, but it just will not say when someone's streaming. That's upsetting. I feel bad about that. I don't get why that is. That would mean you went to your phone settings and turned on notifications there too. You know far better with tech anything than I do, so I just effectively mansplained, and I feel bad about mansplaining to a man. I do not get why someone in my family keeps resharing AI slop and way over exaggerated and sensationalized celeb news. And how many people are believing this? And here's an example, something about Al Roker and a emotional farewell from the Today Show. And this slop, someone pointed out that this slop said he died so many times before. Too many people are believing this. And I don't get why a relative is so susceptible to that. That just kind of angers me. What can I do about that? What can I really do about that? And I really need to talk with people I hadn't in a long time. Oh no, the window fan died. That's bad as well. If anything, it sounds like it's a little heated in your house. Or, I forget if it's house or apartment or something. Semantics. Plug is still good, at least. Tried plugging something else into it. I don't know if I should go in with a merchant. But I'm doing it anyway. And so this, I swear, looks familiar. And there's another mini metal tower ring. Off to see Xenlon. Yeah. Why should I drink this? Oh, it's fine. Just about to turn it off. Well, it still stinks that it won't work. It's scalding hot and my tongue throbs painfully. But at least I didn't lose any HP. Oh, Citadel Tower. Monster not too far away to be wrangled. Nothing to grab around here. We're fine with these here. I'm gonna flame tang. And too bad he doesn't have fiery slash. Can't hit no whip. Need another flame tang. I think just Mustard Pylon will be plenty. And Cassis on the grievous bodily arms. Not nearly enough damage at all. Damn full heal. Hate that, hate that, hate that. They already regen, so why they gotta be able to do that too? What do I feel like? Only a group of enemies. Check out the stone throw. Maybe I'll kaboom. That's probably more accurate than stone toss. Was that Cassim? I almost think I ought to go ahead and Giga Slash. Just really get rid of a lot. Multi-slice won't cut twice with that. None of that will. So how about Demon Spear? Sword Dance. Definitely do plenty against them. Well, at least not reviving anybody. Days lately been fine enough just for Justifan instead of AC. It's good when it's not needing AC. I can agree with that. All right. Still not too far away, but this is actual dungeon stuff here now. Two treasures. Are they it, or is one of them a mimic? Mini metal there. No, those are the treasures. Including a poker. And then Black Friday sale on some window fans. So we ended up getting one at least. And it'll come Friday. And I think I'm gonna wait a little bit, but I did take your advice on isthereadeal.com. Since it's looking like I won't quite get a key with which to share Moonlighter 2, the Infinite Vault with you all, I'm probably gonna get that within the week while it's at a low enough price. As long as it's a key itself and not a third-party Steam account. Fanatical is the lowest price regarding that, and we can absolutely 100% trust Fanatical. Absolutely trust Fanatical. Straight up key, it's yours on your account. You don't need to make a whole nother account or anything like that. I would not do such a thing. It is not a good idea, I don't think. And where's any perforation? I haven't seen any perforation. Because I'm worried I didn't get enough sleep again and I didn't have the time to nap, so I ended up getting another one of these energy drinks. And it was $1.15 at Aldi. And I've long known not to drink the whole thing. I can, but I don't feel a need to drink the whole thing. Is this anything? No. I thought that might have been something. Gold statues, great keepers. That feels disastrous there. And the metal wing boomerang is the best boomerang I have to hit everybody. I could crackle. That hits everybody as well. Stay weak to the thunder. No revivals at the very least. Why that boomerang had to miss though? And some Falcon Slashes in there would be good. Although, magic is probably more the way to go. I dare to see about what magic would do good.
Take this.
Explosion magic is good. That's what I need to do more of. So let me do the boom. And probably Cold Breath, maybe? I don't know, I'll Monster Pylon instead. They definitely are weak to that. There goes one. There goes the other. Too bad those gold statues don't give a lot of gold coins like the gold diggers do. But gee, though, what wish should I even make first? That's gonna be a thing to wonder. A little bit did spill. Definitely some chalky residue in this. But I don't need to drink the whole thing. I know that. I also know I'm going to be off work the next 3 days. I should not be looking at social media right now. Someone shared something from Sega CD Universe. When you go to KFC and get dry, overpriced chicken, it's showing Mega Man X-Force Zero saying, "Damn, this isn't good, Colonel." When I know that's in regards to Repliforce about to stage a coup. I think I was gonna IGN, but I don't need to yet. People or Ichiban and I are about to level up. I want to go through and do stuff, move up in the world. I can lightning slash them, but I can also flame slash them. I feel like I would rather sword dance instead of multi-slice. I could Helichopter just as well. Helichopter and multi-slice do the same thing. That flame breath is not damaging enough. And it's thunder that the abracadabras are weak to. I'm gonna Cassis on the grievous bodily arms. I'm paralyzed. Feels bad, man. We'll sword dance again. I don't know. I'd rather muster pile on. Ichiban's getting hurt badly, and Ichiban's dead. Doesn't get rid of grievous bodily arms. Good. Do that again, and then we'll sing at the MP fort. Abracadabra comes back to life as well in a way I don't like. I need a mercurial thrust, so it hopefully gets rid of the more softened abracadabra. Fire claws and grievous bodily arm. And probably full heal for himself. Good. Very good. I'm glad that worked. Too much healing, though. I'll flame slash the grievous bodily arm and then sword dance. And probably stage a stone just to keep us healed up.
Just a moment.
Yeah, that's fine right there. Took a little longer than I wanted it to. Not nearly enough experience points worth the trouble. I don't think there'd be pots to worry about here, because that one wasn't. No. Head upstairs, then. And let me handy heal all before I forget. And what's with that room? Does it lead to a whole other zone, or what? No treasure here. Still gonna see what's around here, if anything. I don't feel like fighting them. But they stopped me. If they're gonna stop me, then I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna Giga Slash. No, I'll Kazap first. Then Giga Slash. Maybe I'll Shocking Slash. Or try an Assassin Stab a Terror Troll. Try to Burning Breath there. And then Crackle. Good thing I went with that. The Terror Troll does not like electricity. I don't like that desperate attack. I don't like that pain I feel. I'll Giga Slash now, though. How about Hypno Whip on them? Try give us some Burning Breath. Maybe Multi-Fists. That Terror Troll is still up. And everybody's paralyzed. That's amazing. I think I'll go Falcon Blade now. I'll let him sword dance. She can Monster Pylon. He can Sage a Stone. Terror Troll's still up, I see. They're still all powerless to act. That's great to see. Don't do that again. There goes one Barrow Monster. still paralyzed. And there go the both of them. They were not worth a damn, and I was stuck fighting them. And Ichiban's close to leveling up with another 3k. Oh, I needed to step across the platforms there. That's what I need to do. There, I could leave. What's with that there, though? And they want to fight again. I don't feel like it. There's nothing I can read. All I can do is make my way through. Still a monster not too far away, but not ready to be wrangled nearby. Still here. And a number of chests around here, too. 3 of them, to be exact. Liquid metal slimes, too. Need the falcon blade right now. The metal wing boomerang. Two of them chose to stay. I don't like getting kaboomed so much. One is killed. Oh no. Oh gee! It consumed that! Why? That's what happened. You still get the experience for killing it, right? You better still get that experience. 'Cause that was not cool at all. I think they deserve a kazap for that mess. That was so uncool. Went and brought one of them back. I mean, we still got the experience, so it's alright-ish. They just really have a penchant to run away. And new NES and Game Boy games available. Ooh! That's some fun stuff there. So, on Nintendo Switch Online, on the NES, you're able to now rent or play, whatever you want to say, Battletoads and Ninja Gaiden 2, The Dark Sword of Chaos. I would suggest the NES originals over the SNES's Ninja Gaiden trilogy. So I'm sure it's the first 2 games available on there now, so that's very cool. And on the Game Boy, you can play Capcom's Bionic Commando and then Nintendo's Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters. So that's cool to see. Oh yeah, level 36, Ichiban gets the last merchant ability, so we have to keep him here right now as it is. Is this a real chest? Yes, it is. Another mini medal. We do need plenty of those. Don't see nothing up there, but I do see this Franticore. Definitely a monster to recruit / rescue. Not Francisco, but Frantico. That feels like it'd be a dangerous monster in a fight. What an ethereal looking phoenix there. Gotta go for Kazap. I gotta go for Kazap. And then multi-slice or sword dance, or helicopter, I'm never sure. I'm gonna go helicopter. Well, that's a group. Multi-slice hits everybody. So that answers that question. And how about a kaboom here? It at least hits everybody. I don't like the thought of oomph there, nor full heal. Now the reviver's being gone, that's nice. I think I'll flame tank boomerang so I hit everybody and be sure of it without spending tons of MP. Multi-slice right now might be the fine enough call. Not enough damage though. There's really not enough damage here. Mindy's still alive. I wonder. I think I'll Giga Slash again. I just really need to be sure of bringing the enemies down. That Giga Slash missed, Terror Troll B. Okay, we've got to get some healing in fast. That was very bad. How about we go down here? Oh, that's a whole lot of fire. Look, a Sizz. The Stormlord's sword. Flame Breath isn't enough, but it's anything. More Sizz. It's what I need to do to hurt them very badly. Mindy couldn't do anything. Too much regenning. They getting hurt though in a way that I like. There went 3 of them, and there should go the rest. That's all right there. Gotta have the tingle on her now. Ain't nothing up there. Like there is health down here. Not health, treasure. I've become so untrusting of treasure chests. And a destructible ball instead of a wrecking ball. So who can use it? I can, and Mindy can. And Sarn can. That's real good for a group. And doesn't look cursed. Yeah, I'll equip that right now. And you can put on the dark robe, which is decidedly not cursed, and I'm glad it's not. So we've put on some new equipment things. Ever try those Mega Bowl meals you toss in the microwave? Usually get a different brand of bowl meals, but Zarn thought he would try these. Is that from Banquet or Swanson by chance? I swear I've heard of that, and it's been a while, but I've had stuff like that before. It feels good in a pinch and probably worth the price. I've not had any adverse side effects from anything like that. Why do you ask? If not because usually you get a different brand of bowl meals, but figured you'd try Mega Bowls. Let me Falcon Blade and Falcon Slash these. Work on the liquid metal slimes. As much as I can, that is. Metal Wing Boomerang, those. One decides to stay. And it's dead. Not to worry about them bringing any back. Although if they do and they stay, that's good news for me. So really, I may gotta give thanks for another chance at the liquid metal slimes. Well, it ran. I tried. I did kill one. The important thing is getting a kill in. Lightning slash will be fine here. Yeah, this is all right. What a critical. Then comes more Mercurial thrust there. And that did hit twice. But too bad it didn't hit the weaker or the stronger there. It is Banquet. That's what I thought. About to try the buffalo chicken in mac and cheese. I feel like that'd be a good one. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff, but I'm also a snob when it comes to mac and cheese, having made multiple kinds over the years, and then one year having a lot of different mac and cheeses from a lot of places. I have reason to believe that won't be al dente pasta, but it'll still get the job done for a lesser amount of money. I'm so led to believe that. There's one more chest somewhere, probably closer to up there. It's up here is what it is. Glad to get some level ups. I don't feel like fighting them though. If I don't have to, I won't. I already won 1,000 battles. More elevating shoes. But who should get them? Maybe I'll give them to Mindy. But I can't get rid of the banishing bell. But by all manner of ailments, but we've not run into any thwackers. Not in a while. Maybe I dare. Maybe I dare. Don't feel like fighting them, but they stop me. That hurts too much. Fine. We'll fight. We'll kazap. And then, we'll hypno whip the terror trolls. Try to burning breath them. How about Puff? I feel like Puff would come in handy here. One of them's confused. Desperate attack from Oomph is way bad. Alcazap again. And then what, Let's try that. Maybe, that, perhaps. That all out assault, though. At least there's all that damage to be had. They're about to die. They're really about to die here. There go the terror trolls. Ichiban's dead, though. Ichiban didn't get no experience there. Feels bad about that. And who was that? That ain't nobody I heard of. Zarn can Kazing. Shia Kazing. Then up this way. Doesn't feel like anything around here. Minecraft speedrunner. Oh, this is another fake again. All these people pretending to be people. Why would they do this? And they were only a member since November 5th, so of course that's gotta be very sus. Extremely sus. So what's all around? No monsters. No treasure. What if we just move around? There are liquid metal slimes, though. So I gotta go for that. Gotta go for that. Three have chosen to stay thus far. There goes one. Then I'm sent flying off into the distance. Maybe it'll be okay. I kinda am fine with me being blown into the distance. I'm not as worried about that. Then they run off after all. I'll let them get the experience, because I can't change my vocation anyway. It's more important that they get their stuff in. Maybe some cold breath. A nice roundhouse kick. The cold is not a big deal to them, I see. But I can't be using that, so let me go Thunderbolt Blade instead. Let me go kaboom. They still alive though. Okay, they're not alive anymore. Good. Let them get that experience, even if I don't. I ain't overly worried about that. I'm more worried right now about what food holiday it is. And today, as I said in the previous stream, actually, it's National Parfait Day. Even if I don't get any experience, I rejoin the party. Nice springs and flower beds around here. I don't see no pots or anything where a mini metal could be. This is probably where Xenlon is. And of course there'd be no treasures here. I need MP though. Oh well, that's still a good bit of MP. I don't know if I should go with just that good amount. Now we're good here. Alright, time to fight Xenlon. Guys get black and a dragon flies out of the sky. Pretty similar. Green skin, or close enough to green.
For a human to reach this place is truly something. Well, Well met, mortal. I am Xenlon, keeper of the heavens. You must be rewarded for reaching my sanctuary. I shall grant you a wish. But on one condition, that you first best me in battle. Do you accept?
Bring it on, meat. You know it's dramatic when this music plays. Too bad I don't have Dragon Slash here. And it is the strongest weapon we got. I still feel more like Falcon blading it. I don't expect it to be able to... I don't expect them to be able to be confused or paralyzed. And that more relies on monster friends. Why don't I accelerate? There was a critical hit in there. Definite stuff that goes on. Monsters still get the hit from the air. Maybe I'll just equip the spear again and go sword dance. I think I'll do that. Buffalo chicken mac and cheese isn't bad. Could eat that again. I'm glad you're cool with it. There's something cheap but okay enough that you can have in the future then. No, let's war cry. No, not war cry. Wild side. And let's oomph me. Then deflect the spell, but not the breath. Then double the monster pile-ons. Good puff. But I don't think I'm going to right now. A real nice critical there. Bad crash down from above and a scorch that kills Ichiban. We just oomphed. Oh, I'm in danger. I think I'm gonna meditate. Then she can still muster pile on while he full heals her. Give me plenty of health back. Zarn ain't dead yet. Love being able to do that twice. I'll Falcon Slash one more time. Wild side again and full heal himself. Nice critical in there. Alright, that's fine. There wasn't much boosting for us anyway. Better do that again. Well, this time he casines Ichiban. I'm getting some criticals in there. Feels bad about a miss, though. We're still alive. What if I meditate then dodgy dance, just in case of the physical stuff? Too bad can't confuse or sleep. I don't imagine that happening. Could still try, though. What about the Sage of Stone? Doing that twice is
Time
nice.
to heal.
That hurts too much, and now she's dead. Now for the dodgy dance from me, in case he decides to do that again. Been seeing her,
Here I go.
so that only hits once, as I feared. Oh, that got rid of my dodgy dance. Fine. Let's still sword dance instead. Damage we're causing is slow. We're not in the yellows yet. I'm not very willing to see if weak to any elements. Doesn't feel like the greatest idea.
All right.
I could stand to see. I could stand to see. Let's see about the Blizzard Blade. Then Staff of Sentencing just for the wind of it all. Don't care about ice. Wind is normal. That's bad. I need to meditate. I think I'd rather do that than this. I probably should Omni Heal instead. That feels more worth doing.
Here I go.
Take this.
Bring us all back to good health. I feel like the elements really don't matter. I haven't tried this yet. Why don't I do a lightning slash instead? Okay, and I'm really not willing to chance fire. I mean, it's the only one I haven't tried, though, in all fairness. I think I'll Sage of Stone, then I'll Fire Claws after all, then Sage of Stone again.
Just a moment.
Just to make sure everyone's health is maxed out, close enough to it. Yeah, no magic is necessary. Just stick with the physical stuff. More monster pile on and use the Sunstone. Because I'm still asleep.
Ready now.
That hurts. Now we're in the yellow.
Just a moment.
Time to heal.
Glad to get him in the yellow so far. How much worse will he be when we get to the orange? I If only could get a guaranteed critical hit, that'd be a lot of fun. Maybe muster strength, then do a heavy swing, whatever that's called. I think we'll Sage of Stone again. Oh, damn, he got put to sleep.
Time to heal.
That feels not great. That is there for him to still use. That only works for the next turn, and he's asleep. I need more criticals than that. Nice reflection. And that's not great. I can't see. I wonder. Can't see. I don't feel like multi-healing. Maybe right now, Sword of Kings. And then more Sage of Stone again.
Time to heal.
Because I can't physically see. No, I can Kazap. It's for the strength of it all. Normal damage, but it was strong attack. Ah, Ichiban's dead. Let me Omni heal again, then. Give everybody their HP back while he Kasings again. That feels necessary. I don't like being put to sleep here like this. And still in the yellow. Let's try again with Muster Strength, though. And full heal himself. Ah, Zarn's down. I need him to cutting edge. It was still damage. And we're in the red, or in the orange now. How about that? And then an Yggdrasil Leaf on Zarn. This isn't enough. Then I'm just... No, I have just enough for one last Omni heal. That's all fine to me. Then what? About Sap. This gets rid of our good effects, but probably won't get rid of his bad effects. And I'm short for the Falcon Slash. They'll just have to be the Sword of Kings and a regular attack. Nice critical there. And then too many of us can't see. still gonna try the things. Yeah, there's missing happening. Bad crash down. No more monster friends from Mindy now. We need those Sage's stones going on right now.
Time to heal. Just a moment.
That's okay enough. Feels bad about that though. Need these Sage's stones. Why multi-heal when I can Sage's stone just as well?
This ought to help.
That's fine, that ain't damage. Feels bad he's put to sleep. Can we do this though? Sword dance now. I'll emergency groom him. There was a critical in there. And another critical. No one's blinded now. But it's still a concern there. Ah, Sarn's dead again. Too many are dead again. But I can meditate and she can Yggdrasil leaf. Oh! Don't I have Yggdrasil leaves? Yes, I do. I'm fast, I can do that. I'll use another one. Heal Kazing. The only thing that hurts just one person is a bite. Everyone else avoided that, though. Maybe backdraft, because there have been plenty of breath attacks. That can definitely be a problem. How about multi-fists? Another critical. 2 criticals in there. Breath attack bounced back. Sage's stones. But I dare with this.
Time to heal.
That ain't good. I can't revive no more. Well, I do have that. I can hope. Oh boy. Oh boy. She's slow though.
In the name of the goddess.
Take this.
That ain't damage. It wasn't damage at least. I'll still go for that. chance of critical. Damn it! He's somehow still alive. I am being gutsy trying this the way I am. Oh, this is concerning here. I'm trying to bank on critical hits at places.
This ought to help.
No. I can hardly bring anyone back. He, on the other hand, very much can. Now I'm dead. If that happens, that's a little bit of a breath of fresh air. He got the revival in.
Return to us!
Boy. Try to sword dance. There was a critical, but it wasn't enough. Now Zarn's dead. I'll try and bring him back while he sword dances, and she'll try and bring him back.
Return to us!
Now Ichiban's dead.
In the name of the goddess!
Okay, we can try and bring him back. Then she really can't do anything. Maybe I'll have her defend while he kazings him.
Return to us.
Still alive. I'll have him cast multi-heal instead. I don't think it'd make much difference, but still.
All right.
Just getting put to sleep, though. I need criticals and they ain't happening. But defending sure keeps her alive. Whoa! It got very, very precarious. But the super boss Xenlon has been defeated, and everyone is alive to reap around a liquid metal slime's worth of experience points.
You are surprisingly robust for one of your kind, mortal. But to have defeated me in so many turns cannot be considered a true victory. Your sluggishness betrays you. I do not expect a yawn on the battlefield. You must grow yet more powerful. Visit me again when you have. I shall be waiting.
What about my wish? I beat you. What about my wish? Where the fuck is my wish? After beating him in a duel, I was supposed to get a wish. Where's my wish? Where? I am kind of angry and I feel cheated and lied to. I I won that fight fair and square. So where was my wish? That was not part of the deal. Oh. I'm pretty infuriated right now. I can't do all of this yet so fast. Why, oh why? I'm gonna check about Citadel Tower just because. It is just the beginning of that. How dare he? I'm gonna go complain to the king about this. I ain't got no wish yet. Oh, fuck. My fury knows no bounds right now. So am I really going to have to do a whole lot of grinding? And get a whole lot of stat boosts and everything and moves before I go do that again? That is not what I signed up for. That is not at all what I signed up for, and I hate it, 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 I hate it. I ain't getting no wish. Oh, my fury, my fury, my fury, my fury. Why? Why, oh why? This is very, very anger-making. Maybe it's a sign I need to step away and breathe. That kind of thing is a good idea to do. Oh, my anger, though. My anger, my anger, my anger. But like I said, like some people say, sometimes a break may be a helpful thing. You step away and you come back, then things will be better handled somehow. Stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack. I may have no choice but to grind. So that was infuriating. I won against Xenlon and got nothing out of it. So I'm gonna have to get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. But I can't get much stronger. So it's more about the others getting stronger. I'm gonna think, Zarn needs to be the first sage. And there's still monsters to rescue too. I'm probably gonna have to double check some places. Nothing around here. Four more monsters to rescue. Where can they be? I'd hate for them to be in the 3 question marks. None around here. I don't feel like fighting them right now. I'm too infuriated. But then they get in the way. I'm just trying to see if there are any monsters around here. There probably aren't. No. And I can't be sure of where they are, so I can change her out from being a monster wrangler. Who could they be? Where? Now I can look in the post-game section. Got that one. 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 And then I don't have access to that. There are 4 monsters that I literally don't have access to. I don't need to go in there for that, so there's at least that good news. So probably the island, the Super Slime Island right now. Oh, my anger, my fury. But I don't want to do angry, hyperventilating breathing. That would not do anybody any favors. I'll just see about any news to share. And that's in-game graphics. That ain't a figure. We're just worried about getting that experience right now. And I guess I could see about what games are on sale that are worth looking into, in my opinion. I'm gonna must so to run into slimes faster. Those slimes are not worth the attempt. So let's see, that's not worth neither. There's a PS5 Pro for $649, 100 down from $749. A Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World Bundle at a lower price of $500. The original price of a base standard PS5 down $30 from that. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater is $30, was $70. A 512 gig Switch 2 memory card available for $75 instead of $100. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds right now is $30 instead of $70. No, no, no. So then PlayStation deals, I probably shouldn't think about the hardware as much as the games. Let's see, Amazon has Astrobot for the PS5 at $40. Elden Ring has, or Walmart has Elden Ring at $15. We got 8 metal slimes to have chances of bringing down here. And thank you, Falcon Blade and Metal Slash, for working together. We have 3 that have chosen to stay, and all that missed somehow. We've killed 1. That is a very helpful thing there. We have the chance of killing 2. Got 1 point in there. And we've killed 2. Assassin's Creed Shadows is $30 at Walmart. And Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is $30 at Amazon. And Ichiban knows Call to Arms. So I think we can go to All Trades Abbey and change him out now. Let's do that. But what could I make him be? Because, let's be real, the merchant does not feel all that useful. Nintendo deals like $30 for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds at Walmart. And last year's great Sonic X Shadow Generations for $15 on the Switch at Walmart. And a Switch 2 Mario Kart World Bundle, $500. Amazon has the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection at $40 at Amazon. And while years after the fact, Nintendo does have Super Mario Odyssey on sale at half price for $30 at Target. Amazon has Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door for that price. Then Walmart has The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom at that price. And then a amiibo of, I forget who the Goron champion is of Tears of the Kingdom. He's $10 at Amazon. I am not all that caring about Xbox though. I really don't care to Xbox. Ichiban's done Warrior and Martial. No, he hasn't done Martial Artist yet. He's done Warrior and Merchant and Thief. Now I'll make him a gadabout. He'll be unpredictable. So we've gotten all the abilities of Warrior, Martial Artist, or we're going to. Mage, Priest, Merchant, Thief, and Monster Wrangler. And then Gadabout and Sage will be all that's left. He'll start his career anew as a Gadabout. And he's a bit too silly for my taste, at least in terms of equipment probably, but we'll be alright. Now, what can he use that's better, if anything? No, the Empress Whip is the best thing he can have. Feels kind of bad about that. No Mask of Implacability. No, thank you. Still got that Corsair's coat. That's all good. what can he learn? Just a whole lot of abilities again. I feel like everyone should learn spells. That might be a thing to consider. Oh, right. I also got away from the... So there's musk not being used. So I'm definitely attracting monsters in a way I don't want to at the moment. It's a little soon to attract monsters. Although the sheath slimes are way easy to run away from. These ghouls are nothing as well. All we want are the liquid metal slimes. They are here on this super slime island. Those freezing fogs want to get in the way too. They won't be able to stop me all that long. If anyone doesn't have Star Trek The Next Generation on Blu-ray, the complete series, $100 for Black Friday. I guess I need to apply more musk, don't I? Let me apply more musk then. There's 2. We go for that. Oh, shoot. Because of the job, can't Falcon Blade. I'm gonna Metal Slash just to have guaranteed damage. Damn. So much for that. I tried. Ichiban's still leveled up, though, at the very least. So what did he get out of that? He got nothing out of that. That's way bad. Couple chances here. Not the right target. That one hit there. What just happened there? Why did that override anything? That was not the Metal Slash I was doing. We still get a chance to kill, and we do. I heard my critical grunt. What the hell was that? Juggle and then hit himself in the head? Sobering slap and whistle. What are they all about? Whistle attracts the attention of nearby monsters. Sobering slap can get rid of sleep confusion or paralysis from someone. You know, I can make that a shortcut right now. I really can. That'd be pretty fast, I would think. And it can be anything. Anything. But there ain't no macros to do this better. You gotta go for the liquid metal. It's the most important thing to do. But it ran off. It's honestly not worth the trouble here. I mean, it's still anything. At this point, Ichiban can still benefit from that. No, he can't. Not as well. And apparently, we are getting a Rush Hour sequel. And some could dare to say it's going the Cheetos way. A report alleged that... what's this about Ellisons? I don't know who the Ellisons are. Oh, the shareholders of Paramount. Apparently, the Cheeto pressed Paramount shareholders and prominent financial supporters of Trump to make a new Rush Hour movie. And distributing on behalf of Warner Brothers for a double-digit percentage fee. And Brett Ratner, who's directed them, has signed on to direct again. I'm glad. Rush Hour made $245.3 million at the global box office, not adjusted for inflation in 1998. And Rush Hour 2 went bigger with 347.4. I love Rush Hour 2 out of those. Rush Hour 3 went back to 256.5 in 2007. Little more than the first, but a step back from the second. And there was a series of Rush Hour, but it only lasted one season. And Ratner made Amazon's upcoming documentary about Melania Trump after Ratner was accused of sexual conduct in 2017 and forced to exit the Wonder Woman franchise. Apparently, Cheeto wants a revival of the raucous comedies and action movies of the late 80s to late 90s. He's a real fan of blood sports. I mean, just because you say it doesn't mean it wouldn't happen. Just because you want it doesn't mean it wouldn't necessarily happen. And Paramount is apparently leading the charge to buy Warner Brothers. And the White House says they prefer for Paramount Skydance to acquire Warner Brothers Discovery, who is considering bids right now. Paramount is positioning itself since it would have an easier time getting through regulatory review. Netflix and Comcast are also interested. And back December 2022, Jackie Chan said he was in talks for Rush Hour 4. Where are the liquid metal slimes? For that, Chris Tucker did say the same thing. It's gonna be the rush of all rushes, Chris Tucker said. But Jackie Chan is 71 and Chris Tucker is 54. So this is gonna be demanding, and I swear Jackie Chan isn't doing martial arts or action movies anymore. So isn't this gonna be potentially a bit of a problem? Try to hit 4 of them. Try to hit 4 of them. Try and get criticals, but of course, that would take too much. We're possibly not getting a lot of stuff here. We're getting something still somewhere. There's another. Ichiban fell asleep and paralyzed himself. No one can be a gadabout. I can't imagine any real worth at all. This is terrible to gadabout. Good thing I didn't make anyone a gadabout during the main game or climb up the Xenlon. This is terrible. This is very, very bad. He's got wisdom, though, so to get skills. He's got wisdom, so to get skills. Maybe the level up got rid of the paralysis. Oh, at 53, Sarnathium is still an active mofo. I am glad to hear that, though, and it shows that sometimes age is just a number. Zarn's biggest issue is pants falling when running. That sounds like a good problem to have, actually. That really sounds like a good problem to have. And they get to move before we do. Then I am asleep. Don't have to worry about that. And ran off. I had to try. That's not enough worth. I ain't finishing that fight. 1,000 experience points is too low to consider. Where are my liquid metals? Now here's something better to hear. Bob Ross's 1986 painting bought for over $1 million in support of public broadcasting. Let me work on these liquid metals here. Ichiban right now is like a Pokemon who's too high level for me to control without the right badges. You have a chance to kill one. You have a chance to kill one. I'm gonna go for the Mercurial Thrust here. Damn it! Darnathy needs to get a belt or something. Hates having to hold pants as he runs. I would very much suggest the belt. I think that's a very good idea then. Ugh. Why Gadabout? There's too many abilities to get. They are not worth the little we get. There's a whole lot to go for. Man, I wish he had a metal hitting thing. I dare to try to whip. I don't think it'll work though. And I did a wrong thing because we didn't get a multi-fist in there. We killed two though. Oh, that's why he has a whip. No, not that. It's because we have this one group of enemies. So we killed two. So the Bob Ross $1 million painting there, and his estate sold at an auction to support PBS and public media. And apparently last week was the 2025 finale of Last Week Tonight with John Oliver, who asked the Bob Ross estate to auction off one of the paintings, Cabin at Sunset, made, of course, during the joy of painting during season 10 in 1986. Sold for $1,044,000 after 35 bids. Sold in support of PBS, the public broadcasting system, stripped of nearly all funding by the Cheeto. And then in early November, Bonham's Los Angeles auctioned off 3 of Ross's other paintings to support American public television. Kerplunk dance. Why Kerplunk dance? What's that all about? Maybe I ought to make Ichiban. No, I don't know. At this point, we could change Mindy and have someone else be a monster wrangler. Probably Ichiban, actually. I want to try and get rid of a bunch of metal slimes. I do. If I can get rid of a bunch of these, that would definitely be a good feeling. I absolutely am infuriated with Gadabout. Gadabout infuriates me to no end. And all I've got is a Dragon Tail Whip. Hey, though, we hit multiples there. We got a good few killed. We got some good enough experience at the time. We got some good enough experience. But this is an unfun grind. But I have to get stats up for everybody else. My stats won't go up much. There still has to be a hero to take down Soma, who has been taken down. I can't do anything. There they go. That was definitely nothing. Yeah, that's not worth. That's not worth. So Bonham sold Winter's Peace in 1993 for, and then 1990 paintings Cliffside and Home in the Valley for $229,100 and $114,800. They were part of a group of 30 works by Ross that will be sold over the next year to support American public television and their mission to support public TV stations nationwide. We need the American public television group. And it includes other cool and wacky items like a chance to meet Oliver in NYC, a screen-worn jock strap that apparently belonged to Russell Crowe, and wax versions of various presidents. It all raised nearly $1.54 million for the Public Media Bridge Fund to assist public media nationwide to get funds needed to keep stations going. After the Cheeto administration shut down the Corporation for Public Broadcasting after eliminating $1.1 billion from their overall budget. Gotta go for the liquid metal. Gotta. No matter how bad it looks, I'm still going for it. Oh, the gadabout is infuriating. Very, very infuriating. This is not worth it. It stopped being worth. No. I just keep whistling. No. Let's see. Oh? Apparently a gadabout can become a sage without words of wisdom. That's a whole lot of long time to deal with the antics. That feels bad. This, on the other hand, is good stuff. I want to hit plenty of them. I want to kill plenty of them, really. Six of them have elected to stay. Oh, Ichiban! 2 criticals, 2 were killed there. Can we get 3? Yes, we can. That's all right there. Where what? Spooky aura he knows now. Need more liquid metal slimes. And hey, we got more. Three chose to stay. Stop it, Ichiban! This is not looking good. We still have a chance to kill two. We've killed one. We still have a chance to kill another one. Why roll dice? Oh, God. We got the one. Maybe I should be leaving people behind right now. I didn't even think about that. Hmm. Check, check, check. Where what? I need to relook at any better grinds because maybe liquid metal slime isn't enough. Very possible. That said, I'm not even convinced. I could take the metal wing boomerang. What though? EQ3 XP farm or grind. I can't be sure that going for these liquid metal slimes may be the best. Second rope metal slimes. No. That's totally not good there. New best farming spot from last year. Yeah. Oh boy. What a eureka moment. Maybe it's time I go Draken or Draki quest. I think that'd be all right. I've finished the main story, so why not? And post game. I probably will do that. Yeah, I could do all that there. So maybe I could get rid of some people like Mindy. And then get Ichiban and Zarn a little more experience. I think I'll go ahead and switch to Draki quest though, because there's no issue, and I've already done the difficulty for the main game. I ain't doing Draconian quest. No, thank you. We at least won't die in Draki quest. I hadn't found any other news to share. That feels bad too. I'm sorry, Mindy. We need the abilities right now.
Hey there. I heard
Oh,
all
gee.
about what went on in the castle. You must be all shook up right now. Still crazy to think Baramos was just someone's lackey. Oh, no need to look so surprised. I know about Xenlon too. My sources never let me down. In fact, I reckon it's high time I told you exactly how my party planning place came to be. You see, when the king heard of your father's passing, he couldn't let go of the fact that it was him who sent Ortega off with no help. That drove his majesty to create a spot where adventurers could meet, exchange ideas, and form parties. Anyway, this is what got built. I did my part too. Called in some favors and got the first few adventurers through the door. Then the king used his coffers to summon some more. As time passed, this place grew into the bustling hub you know today. Gotta say, when you came in here on your birthday, I got a bit emotional. Honestly, if the party planning place has helped you out even a little bit, then I'd be happier than a slime on Sunday. Oh, and don't worry. No one here's timid enough to get scared off by someone who calls himself Lord of anything. I can promise you that. Patty's party planning place is still here for you just like it's always been. And that's never going to change.
What a wink there. That's actually interesting. I'm fine learning that. Gotta drop off Mindy for a bit. Sorry, Mindy. You're very helpful, but the gadabout has got to go. Then, when we're done with Monk, our martial artist, I'll drop him for a moment as well. I ain't worried about them. I ain't overly worried about money right now. None of this is a big deal to me here. They just keep coming. I'd love for that to keep them at bay, but it will not, of course. Of course it won't. If only I had an accessory or an ability to flee without fail. I would like that right now. I can't think of where the Orochi's lair floor is. That's the lava floor. Oh, I also had Musk on. That was a problem too. So much grinding. Have to get stronger to defeat Xenlon quickly enough. How quick enough is quick enough without looking it up? Go down here. This ain't it. And that's not the way to go. All the way down, then left and up, and then quick down and left. But I did see something in the game, or a guide from Neo Seeker suggests killing King Hydras around here. Apparently, there will be a collab with Ultra Kill and Pow World in December. Whatever that means. Who's playing Pow World still? Who's played enough Pow World? Anthony was hoping to find faceplate templates for printing on that easy SMX S10 controller. I haven't been able to find any. Might have to make his own. You did mention that there's a clear plate and such a thing could happen. Any idea what kind of design you'd want to put on it then? I couldn't think of stuff like that, even for my fight stick. I'm fine with what it has right now. I couldn't be sure what to put there if not, say, a few Kamen Riders. I ain't worried about green dragons. I am not too worried about green dragons. I ain't worried about all that neither. Makes me wish the service call could bring Patty around. I could change out my party from anywhere. That would be insane and broken if I were able to do that. I am not worried about all this here. This is nothing. Thank you, Dracky Quest, for all this as well. So what is there even to see? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that. Okay, here's the Orochi's lair side of things. There's a King Hydra to fight. How about Kazap? Then a Hypno Whip on the King Hydra. Fused until now. It's easy to become confused. And it can hurt the Terror Troll. And it did. How about we Persecutor the King Hydra? I'll return to senses. Then critical. But that Terror Troll needs to go. Keep Falcon slashing and Hypno whipping. Terror Troll suffers critical. And then what? Sword Dance, multi-fists. There's plenty of experience there, and more sure experience than liquid metal slides. Could be anything about Dragon Quest, Borderlands, Donkey Kong, Zelda, Dragon's Dogma, or Witcher. All worthwhile choices there. All of that's alright. I'd really like there to be 3 King Hydras. If there's one, I'll kill it. I don't mind going for even 1 King Hydra. Maybe I need a kaboom right now. I don't mind that neither. None of that there. And I'm stuck asleep. And I'll use the Thunderbolt Blade and then cast Kaboom. It'll be alright. It'll absolutely hurt the King Crabs. Ichiban! Ichiban is just horrible as a gadabout. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Then I'm frozen with fear. Okay, now all we have is the King Hydra. And still managed to hit me despite confusion. That's not a great feeling. I'm sent to sleep. And to the new follower, thank you. I try to have as little name as possible so you don't have to feel all called out. If you're into RPGs, action, and/or fighting games, you're square in the right place. But unfortunately, this isn't the greatest timing because, what? There's a super boss. It can grant wishes, but the super boss didn't say you have to beat him in so few turns. So in order to do this, I've got to revocation people and get their stats up so that we can do that stuff faster. So it makes me wonder, should I grind? Maybe grind abilities off stream once we get all the abilities, because then it's a matter of putting in the time to make everyone except me stronger. Because the hero cannot change. But yeah, I am pretty infuriated about that. After 47 turns, either 47 or 37, I think it was 47 turns. I put in a lot of work, and I lost some Yggdrasil leaves out of it. But we were too slow in beating the super boss. Egg on would be a fine thing. But this is the best way to grind for experience points, more so than liquid metal slimes. Yeah. I forget if the King Hydra is weak to anything in particular. I'm gonna check. Let me see here, King Hydra. See what. Load so I can see. Come on, phone. I don't know why it's taking so long. Where, what? No weakness. That's what I was worried about. No weaknesses, so we just keep hitting things. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing what I did here. So, no real need for magic, although it would hit everyone once. You just roundhouse kick. Smutty thoughts. Are you nuts? I'm afraid. Oh God, I'm afraid. Someone's confused. Want to go for the persecutor there. And no dying. I stay at 1 HP on Draki Quest, which right now is totally fine. I don't mind that. We've done all the hard stuff. So Draki Quest here is fine. But I want to get a real win against Super Boss, so I'll go back to Dragon Quest difficulty later. And we're still having to do a good bit of stuff here. And he just scared Sarn. Oh, the gadabout is horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Now he's asleep. Multiple criticals are definitely a good feeling, though. With nobody dying, we can definitely have everyone alive and get experience. And more criticals. But nobody is dead yet. Why, oh why? We had to do so much to the King Hydras. It's worth it. I'm just saying we gotta do a lot. I'm just saying we gotta do a lot. Nice that Zarn don't fall asleep. Could I Kazap or could I Giga Slash? I'll do both. Around 200 something damage. So good thing I cast it and I was fast enough to move to cast it. Those Sword of Kings and then Giga Slash. Hopefully Persecutor can affect the confused one. Wrong, although there was a critical there. Was still confused though, that's fun. And Zarnathium is enjoying some cookies and cream pie. Glad to hear that. I'm frozen with fear again. And 2 King Hydras are about to go down. There goes one, finally. Then fear frozen. He's the only one who can move, and he does the wrong thing. I've got to get him out of gadabout quickly. I have to. There goes another. He's got to be rid of that. There was a little stuff. No Giga Slash though. Falcon Blade and Falcon Slash. Why give Zorn goosebumps? Why? Why, oh why? Still not close enough to death. Yeah, getting closer now, though. There's a critical in there, and there's some death. 3 of them get almost 100,000 experience points. That is pretty nice. 34 for Ichiban. Harvest Moon. Those games are not as great, I hear from others, as the Story of Seasons games. They used to share the same name, but now the ones that people remember the quality of are called Story of Seasons, because there are remakes of A Wonderful Life and Grand Bazaar under the Story of Seasons names. For the Story of Seasons name, Now that's a good thing there. Critical claim. So, ensure a critical hit on an enemy. It's just too bad it's only one enemy. You know what? Maybe I'll go back and I'll switch him to Sage right now. He's got plenty of good stuff going for him. We've got that scroll in order to turn him into a Sage, but Ichiban won't need it. Then, Mindy can become a Sage later on. Right now, it feels high time for Zarn to become one. More or less, nothing less to learn. Words of wisdom, we got that. Well, let me double check and make sure. I second guessed myself. Yeah, we got all the abilities. There were no spells to worry about. Yes. Now we got another trophy. This time for getting a Sage. That was sage advice from the words of wisdom. Alright. What can he put on? He can still have the destruct the ball. He can have the Falcon Blade. But I don't think it's necessary, although what if Critical Claim could work with that? If it could, that'd be some of the best stuff ever. Now back to the Destructive Ball. No implacability. Could Thinking Cap for a little defense. I think I will. I think that's all right. Now back to the triple questions and back to the King Hydras. Gotta think. This is annoying, I know. And for that I apologize. But I know what I gotta do, and I'm working on it. So how about any more news? Apparently, Steam is having its first ever Black Friday sale going on right now. That I wouldn't realize. I never knew it was Steam's first Black Friday sale. Yet there are so many things. There are already so many sales. And unlike others, it didn't leak ahead of time via websites like SteamDB somehow. Now, there's not a lot on my wish list that are on sale, but that's still a big deal. All fine here. I ain't worried about anyone but King Hydras now. All I need is to kill King Hydras until the gadabout is the last abilities. Too much. I felt that sneeze come on, and I'm only glad it came out all the way. Then I have to do a lot of stepping over this way. Oh, I'm so annoyed with this. But you don't know everybody's abilities, neither do I. Need to bring the fan over here again. And I don't have to fight all these other peons. I'm glad I don't. I can just leave and focus on the King Hydra. All I have to focus on is the King Hydra. That's the only thing to think about. It'll get me, or they will get me, a ton of experience. Apparently, Steam games keep getting cheaper, even as console games raise prices. Most successful games that bring in the most money, cost less than half of what AAA games do. That is very curious there. The asking price for PC games on Steam are increasingly going down. The median price for them fell somewhere between 10 and 20, or under 10 to under 20, instead of the usual 70. Okay, we're getting close to places where we need to be. And then Hollow Knight Silksong was only $20, even with as long a development period as it had. And Peak at $8. And Arc Raiders $40, and Dispatch $30. And some of the most popular games in the world are free, like Pokemon Go. Constant re-releases of old games that do well, but charge a lower price tag to entice new and old players alike. Let's whistle for King Hydras. That ain't King Hydra. Apparently, most people seem to only buy a couple of games a year? And apparently the downward trend started since the pandemic. And so did the PC game price drop trend. I'll try and hypnotize that. Let me see. No. In fact, that felt rather weak. That feels real bad there. That critical claim wasn't great for King Hydra. Probably better for metal slimes and liquid metal slimes. And I've eaten the mini mushroom. I'm all small ones, or nothing's laptop, but I still exist. And I don't want to drink any more of this. Already had half the bottle. But I can't really. Let me destruct the ball. There's a critical there. No spell casting crabs. And there's too many king crabs still around. But they won't kill, so they're not enough of a concern. No killing of the party will happen on Draki Quest. It's all rightish. Maybe I'll Thunderbolt Blade and Kaboom after all, just to get rid of the King Crab. That I wouldn't overly mind. And in fact, Whack won't kill, will it? No matter how much they want to, I don't think it will. Well, I couldn't cast, though. Critical. There goes some crabs. I'm afraid, I'm feared. Too much defense going up, too. Now we can focus on the King Hydra here. Okay, the physical attack is definitely down because of going back to level 1. That explains all kinds of things. So right now, critical claim is probably the thing to do. But it can't be doubled up with a Falcon Blade. Nobody's scared of you, King Hydra. How much are you gonna level up, Zarn? You level me up to 63. Ichiban goes up to 35. Zarn goes to 19. No abilities, though? How in the hell not? How? We don't want them. Maybe I just want to fight the 3 King Hydras. Honestly, that would save me some time, and fleeing them is simple enough. I think I want to go for the 3 King Hydras. That's going to be massive experience. Maybe the most you can get in an encounter. That still ain't it. What's this about people only buying a couple of games a year? 60% of US game players only buy 2 games or fewer per year. And only 4% buy more than 1 game a month? Well, now, unfortunately, I'm outside of that 4%. I hate that thought, because I want to be buying more. No Metal Slash. I'm not going to go for it. I'm going to go multi-fists. One decided to stay. Then Ichiban didn't focus like he was supposed to. That ain't enough. I don't care now. That is not enough to concern oneself with. I want 3 King Hydras. Very, very badly. It'll take time, but we'll get there. Just 1 isn't rewarding enough. I'm greedy. There we go. There we go. I think I'll go for a whole lot of Giga Slashes right now. Let's see about Call to Arms, what that's all about. Yeah, it was a little something. A little something. Then I'm put to sleep. Then I wake up. Maybe you ought to oomph me. Hypno whipping is a good idea too. That definitely hurts in ways I like, and so does confusing them. Oh right, I forgot the spell stopper is a thing right now. I forgot all about that. I forget so much about that. Don't have oomph powder neither. 11 Persecutor, one of the 2, hopefully. Good. Very, very good. Glad to get a Persecutor on a confused enemy. And more Giga Slash. And more Hypno Whip, and this time, oomph that works. Damn it, Ichiban! But got the oomph on me at least. That I'm glad about. Yes, I am frozen in fear. That wasn't supposed to happen neither. It's slow burn and slow going, but its benefits way outweigh the annoyances. My attack boost went away, didn't it? Yeah. I hardly believe it. And they still won't go down yet. Then I'm put to sleep again. I feel a little fatigue happening and I don't like it. But I need them to go down. There goes one. I didn't even notice that. Oh, multi-fists. The chance of criticals, 1 in a 4 chance. So what is that going on about? What? The majority of video game players only buy 1 or 2 games a year. 18% buy a new game about once every 6 months. 12% buy only once a year. I can hardly believe that. But it's what's in a survey here. And 33% buy a new game less often than once per year. They're down now. Finally. And I get my MP back. Ichiban's level 37. Where are abilities? Why is this happening? Two more abilities to unlock. Why, oh why? Why, oh why? Should I deal with a curse so to make more stuff happen? If we kill the liquid metal slime, we forge on. If we don't, we leave. Why couldn't I think? Well, not worth it. Not worth it. That thick fog, though. I'm getting mentally fatigued from all this, my own self. I'll whip them. There went one. His words of encouragement bumped everyone out. What the hell, Ichiban? What the hell, what the hell, what the hell, what the hell? I just don't get forgot about. He hit level 38 though. There's Hustle Dance. Ugh. Another group of, or another trio of King Hydras. That's all good there. Must do things like Hypno Whip. Why, Ichiban? Why? Too many attacks all at once. I thought someone was asking me if I was into something that weren't. Thinking. Too much sleep happening. Maybe I should have used the Sunstone. I almost fell backwards and probably would have knocked off the monitors, the headphones, the desk, everything. So that could have been a disaster if I wasn't careful. My Sunstone. Oh great, they woke up! But I think I gotta rub ice on my eyes. Yeah, I think I gotta rub ice on my eyes. I could be using a dragon tail whip to whip them, but no. But no. I mean, that was plenty of damage there for me. I wake up only being inflicted with fear. Still need the Hypno Whip though. Why, Catabout? Why? Why? Ha 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 ha. He's messing up so many opportunities. Must keep going. Then Sword of Kings. I can't enough focus neither. Oh, I didn't mean to use that as an item. Although I got the Dragon Tail Whip to cause damage as it is. Must keep going. I do not need to use it as an item. Need to change it as equipment. Y'all oomph me for that. Where's the confusion though? Oh right, the field. Or the fog. Oh, who's awake? Need to confuse them too. Nobody's getting confused. I don't want to drink the rest of the energy drink. I don't. No, not item. Still tired. Any Dragon Tail Whip for no, still Hypno Whip. There's a confusion there. Nobody's down yet because we're all asleep. And I'm the only one who can move this time. No one's dead yet. Can't even think straight because of all this mess. Energy drinks don't work on Zarnathian though. He can fall asleep in the middle of drinking one. That feels even worse. Energy drinks don't work and he can fall asleep in the middle of drinking one. That feels real bad, man. So does the Gadabout vocation. But I have to get all the abilities in the game. I have to. That hit and confused two of them. As it should have. They still confused. Good, we can work in a persecutor somewhere. But of course he would not do a persecutor. There goes one. One. I didn't mean. No, I'm still confused. Wrong one. Oh no, it ain't confused anymore. I missed that part. There goes two. There's three. I think more Falcon Blade, Falcon Slash now. All that experience now. Level 39 for Ichiban. No ability for Ichiban. Or for Sage. Okay, that's where that is. And Gadabout. Yeah, I need to rub some ice on my face. I really, really do. But this Phantom page really doesn't want to load. Let me go address the ice on face thing right now. I don't remember ice melting so fast in my face, though. Okay. What level do I need to learn stuff? 45. I had to go all the way to level 45 with a gadabout. Did I mention my rage knows no bounds about all this? Three enemies, but only one of them is the King Hydra. So now to do all this again. I really think I'd rather Sword of Kings than, but I may go ahead and curse myself a few times over just to get far more attacking happening. I'm less afraid to do that right now. But all that, what about puffing? What about Puff? He can be a big dragon too. He already cast it, but he's sleeping. Then frozen in fear. I couldn't have imagined that. Making the dragon afraid, then put all to sleep. That was terrible. Either sleeping or afraid. During Black Friday, wireless soundbars are tempting. I know my parents used to have a sound bar. They really enjoyed the sound bar in the living room. I'm sure it would be great. I could probably have one in the main room and it'd be all good. I don't feel in need of one my own self. I should see if Woot has anything further on sale than usual. I don't think they do, but I can still see. Why don't I instead just kaboom? I think I'm gonna kaboom because clearly all that puffing was not worth. Let me oomph me first. Now I can't cast spells. Now it cannot happen. But I got that power up before it happened, though. It didn't do anything for Giga Slash, though. That feels awful that it didn't do anything for Giga Slash. I'm not leaving until we kill them all. At least we're getting closer. Yeah, that's how that tends to go right now. Yeah. One's about to die. Even in the orange, it's still gonna take a while. But yeah, I'm gonna have to check the cursed equipment and just put it on. I still won't die. Still alive. King Hydras are real. freaking Hydras are real. I probably should see if the Sage does learn anything new even. It's just as possible it might not. But I already made the change. Everybody is sadly asleep another turn. That was bad feels too. Then comes fear. Still can't move. That is so very bad. So now when we can finally do stuff again. Hey, there was critical. That killed one. Multi-fists again. Too much fear. I can't do anything to stop fear, though. There goes another. And there goes the last. Still going up levels. Then 41 for Ichiban. That was up 2 levels there. I guess I'm the only one with electric spells, aren't I? Yeah, Zarn can't learn any more spells. Sage already did it all, it feels like. Oh my god. I probably shouldn't have done that yet. Well, that feels really bad. That wisdom isn't nearly as high as I thought it would get. This is very upsetting. Then getting all tired doesn't feel great. I still don't know all the Gadabout's abilities. I gotta show all that. Oh wait, I didn't put on the cursed equipment yet. Let me see what there is. That's not even much difference. There's no point there. That would be something. Am I the only one who can put on the Sword of Ruin? Yes, I am. I would dare with that. Probably nothing else, really. Yeah. Oh yeah, that could be used by Ichiban. I'm the only one who can do that. I'm doing it for the criticals. Ain't nothing there. No. Nothing except the Sword of Ruin. Yeah, I know it's cursed. I'm going for criticals here. It's a good looking sword though. The good looking sword. Cursed and couldn't move. And I got further goosebumps. No hypno whip there. Assassin stab though. Alright, I should have done critical plane. Oh, we got the kill there anyway. No biggie. There was a hit. Really nice 7.1.4 channel Atmos soundbar. Normally 1,000, but 700 during the sale. 56 a month with no interest using the Amazon card for a monthly plan. That'd be real nice there. That sounds more affordable over time instead of paying it all at once. Are you at all thinking about doing it? I wonder if I should look at a bed instead of any video games. I think that would be the smarter thing, but I can't help the video games thing. When it comes to my interest in what I want to get, I am who I am. But who I am is still willing to consider the smarter thing. What? There's only 8 video game deals on Woot and none of them are actual video game software? Okay, something is very, very wrong with that. How no video games in Woot right now? That is extremely wrong. How? Whole room surround, horizontal and vertical. That's that real immersive sound, it sounds like. Horizontal and vertical, whole room surround. To really put you in whatever you're watching or playing. Well, I could have gone for them, but no point now. No point there. I don't know if I should think about that. I just want to get the experience up. There are more liquid metal slimes I'd consider. Those are 3 King Hydras I'd consider. King Crabs are absolutely nothing. Still no. There's a whole lot of liquid metal slimes there, though. Oh, right. Am I the only one who can put on the metal wing boomerang? None of us took the metal wing boomerang. Shit. Well, shit. Critical claim on one of them. Oh, no need now. We already took it out. It's too bad I keep getting cursed from moving. We won't die here. And he hurt me. Why, oh why? Why, oh why? Only Zarn went up a level there. This is so understandably boring. And then I'm not giving myself the time to figure out stuff to say or more news to read if it exists. Sword dance still. No point now. And then I didn't feel like much damage there. Then again, I was going for the critical. This is probably why it's better to fight the 3 King Hydras. It may take longer, but you're guaranteed a whole lot of experience if you kill them. It's too bad nobody can use the headsman's axe. 'Cause that would be great for criticals. It'd be great. So much work. That's not enough to me. Yeah, I don't know that I should think about this right now. I can try. That stayed. I keep forgetting the critical plane. It still stayed. And we'll just work on that for sure. It's all right. I guess that sap actually worked out. And the metal wing boomerang stayed with Mindy. Where is the trio of King Hydras? Where, oh where? That's what I need. If I can't learn anything else, I may find a stopping place for the stream just because I don't want to put you through all this. Level 45, and I keep forgetting what level Ichiban is at now. Level 41. Okay, where's the sage then? Sage learns all the spells that aren't zap. Yeah. They get all the spells otherwise. Where? Larger than people. Yeah. They only can't learn Zap. They can't learn Zapple, can they? They say Zap and Kazap, not Zapple. Can they learn Zapple? I don't see Zapple in the learnable spells. No, I see nothing about Zapple. Checking. The sap, not the zap. Yeah, no Zapple. I figured not. Now I'll go for them, though. Because there's 3 liquid metals. Not worth it anymore. Not worth it, not worth it, not worth it. No, no, no. Yeah, no, I don't need to think about that. What can I bring up? Because I don't see any news. I'm really not creative and good at talking alone all the time. I probably can't be a radio host. I can't do this as easily. All I'm doing is play-by-playing and stream of consciousnessing. And right now it's just a grind. And there's a whole lot of this here. Whole lot of this here. I'll go for that. I try and I try and I try. One of them will die though. And it would be that one. I tried, but then Curse stopped me. That's actually not what I prefer right now for a change. What I want is 3 King Hydras, because they'll stay. They'll keep hitting me, but they'll stay. No, nothing here. So, Rockstar, or rather Grand Theft Auto creator Dan Houser, believes, one, that gaming today can be distracted by money, but it still has a high creative ceiling to reach. And says AI is not as useful as some companies would have you believe. Maybe I'll look into that a little bit after I keep working on this. That one's gonna die. And that'll be why. I forget how many I even killed. Looks like 2. $800 HP for me. Level 42 for Ichiban. Oh, so much. I probably should have had Zarn be Sage last. then would I really need him to do too much else ability-wise? I don't think I would, actually. Nah. Probably would have had to make him a gadabout so to get some stuff that would really help as a sage. And that's a nightmare in my brain right now. Gadabouts are proving themselves to be quite the nightmares. Is there a point to this here? No. There's no point. But I ought to make Ichiban a martial artist, though. Really benefit from that. Still no trios of King Hydra. Although I will go for that. Will go for that. We're dabbling in using AI, Dan Hauser says, but it's not as useful as companies would have us believe. Not going to solve all of the problems. Whole field of areas need technology for, and AI is great at some tasks, and it can't do the other tasks yet. Oh well. They claim it'll solve every single problem, and it can't yet. Hold all term for all future computing. Not doing all the stuff yet, but if we give it all of our money, it might do it in the future. Why give it all the money, though? I can't suggest it for the creative fields. I just can't. There wasn't much to read from there after all. I'm still waiting for so many, King Hydras. Should I really? I mean, we got a little more thanks to that. And it insists on thwacking. I don't know why it insists. We'll just kaboom, because we can. Did kill the both of them after all. I want to sort things, but I want to clean edge. Or assassin stab. I don't want an assassin stab. Yeah, I'll assassin stab. Try to kill it quickly. But the dice rolling is too much. Ugh. And I need criticals. We're at least getting damage though. That's a good thing. I need to resist sleep after all. I need rousing dreams. Oh, they woke up again. Right as I was thinking of waking them up. Why are you trying to throw boulders each time? There there that goes. We're almost there with Ichiban, though. Almost. But I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I may not be wise enough. Let me see. Where... No, it's not saying any wisdom point requirements. Yeah, nothing about any wisdom needed for the abilities. Well, there's at least that. I'm still gonna go forward and double check that. No, I'm gonna check Channel Anger and double check that by checking the skill itself. Oh, I got more than enough. I got way more than enough wisdom points. But where are more King Hydras? Level 43. Well, I have to fight 2 more trios of them. I feel stuck. If I kill more than 1 liquid metal slime, I'm staying. I will kill 1. I don't know if I should think about that. We're already doing so much. We're already doing so much. Maybe I'll critical claim the King Crab and instead Hypno Whip the King Hydra. I hate you, Gadabout. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate you so much right now. I hate you so much right now, Gadabout. 415 on 1 critical hit. And 487 on 4 hits that are normal. And there's a chance of critical hits on Multifist in the first place. There was gonna be a critical, but then I was cursed. At least we're doing damage, though. Zarn could really oomph himself if this spell field weren't in the way. Don't go back to your senses. Let us persecute you. It's 6 times the damage. Pretty beautiful damage amounts. Oh, you're dead. Nice, I'm at 69. But there's no point in the Sage. At least until end game as it is, but I would apparently want to Gadabout. Not right now. If I only knew. But I can only handle 1 Gadabout at a time as it is. It's been so long since a trio of King Hydras, though. Oh, so long. I'll still go for that, though. Critical claim needs to happen. It really does. Why bum us out, though? Why, oh why? And we'll get rid of 2. That's alright. Getting rid of 2 is better than getting rid of 1. Finally, a trio! It's taken so long, but we got here. I dare with Giga Slash. It might still be better to simply Falcon Blade. That confusion is amazing, though. Why? Why, oh why? Let's just try and work on one at a time. We can't with all that. That was good damage, though. A more guaranteed 400. He's put to sleep. 2 criticals there. That was great. That'll make this go just a hair faster. That hair can make a little difference. Still not down. Oh, we're both asleep. Well, there's still reason to use that to wake me up. I can hardly deal with the fear, though. Still alive. But so are we. We're still alive. Thank you, Draki Quest mode. No confusions, but there goes one King Hydra. Come on, Ichiban. No, 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 no. Do not flee from this battle. Are you crazy, Uncommon? You're entirely crazy. The thing about fleeing from this, your best chance of getting experience. Plenty of confusion. And we purse the cutter. Will he go for that one? No. Between curse and gadabouts, this is bad times. And Zarnathian's trying a Ready or Not trial on PS5. I forget all about Ready or Not game. Let me see. What is that even? Tactical first-person shooter to defuse hostile situations as a SWAT team. What made you want to try that? There could be something there and I don't realize it, so what made you want to try it? Back to the Hypno Whip. Back to the multi-fists. Another one's about to go down, though. Nice critical there. And Ichiban messed himself up. Looked interesting is all the reason there has to be for you. I hope it feels interesting to you. Still alive. Now everybody's asleep. Now he can move and try to confuse. Well, one of them's dead. Now we can work on this one. There's a critical in there. That's plenty of damage. And we got 3 of them killed. Now I'm at 70. One more level for Ichiban. One more, then I get him out of there. Because this is a nightmare. I probably don't have to kill King Hydras to get him to level 45. Let me see. Defeated monster list. Yeah, 97,600. But no idea the HP, I thought. What's with that icon next to me, though? I don't know anything. Oh, I think it's saying that I'm cursed. Yeah, I think it's saying I'm cursed. I probably only got to deal with one King Hydra now. And that would be the one. I can Kazap right now. We can do a regular attack, too. Oh, that wasn't gonna kill. This surely would. No, they're still alive. Oh, now we're actually pumped. There was a critical. So that time was actually good words. Curse stopped him. Again, or stop me again. And it must be laughing at my curse. Which sure makes sense. Let me go back over to the King Hydra. I think it went back to its senses. Keep going, guys. Oh boy. This lock with a duplicate that I don't have. No. fairy flute. So that's how I'd want to fight then. But no, that's 0 resistance, but it doesn't work all the time. So maybe I need to use something more guaranteed to cause a status effect. It sometimes confuses. Maybe that would definitely paralyze. Puff Puff as an attack, but it actually worked. Oh, did we learn all spells and abilities after all? Even with the other things? The grind suddenly feels not so terrible. Like I could really work on people offline now. But learned all the spells and abilities after all? I swear there's one location I didn't make people yet. I swear. Oh no, though, that's kind of a dream come true right now. Channel anger. Let me see here. Locations. No. Doesn't tell me about them and I forget what they are. But I think I can in fact leave. Let's go back to All Trades Abbey. For the sake of letting my roommate, or letting a roommate get sleep, I'm probably gonna call it here in a matter of minutes. I got a lot of grinding I gotta do. I think I will. I can still make him a sage and learn all those spells. Got warrior, martial artist, mage, priest, merchant. Okay, yeah, I did. Sage has the mage and priest spells. I've done warrior, I've done martial artist, I've done mage, I've done priest, I've done merchant, I just did gadabout, I did thief, and I did monster wrangler. Okay, I did learn all the spells and I didn't even realize it. That's good. I didn't give him all the spells and then make him a martial artist. I think that'd be alright. Don't need no words of wisdom to make it happen, neither. It's okay. Why don't I go save somewhere? If not, say, Cloudskate Citadel. I may as well. I could bring her back now, but I don't think it's necessary. In fact, since we did learn all the spells and abilities, I could ditch Sarn for a moment. That way, Ichiban really gets up there. Where's what I'm thinking of? Oh, there is Hocus Pocus there. So yeah, maybe I'll go to Aliahan and drop off Sarn. Then probably take the equipment. Take the indestructible. Probably just that, really. No, take the mirror shield too. Just to make it go a little faster. I think that'll be alright. This way we get him all the spells fast. Zarn is immensely useful though. I think I'll keep him as a bat out of hell though. Oh. I got a lot of grinding to do, though. But since we learned all the spells and abilities, you don't have to worry about seeing them all anymore. $59 to $71 in what, 2 or 3 hours or something? I'll go back to the whatchamacallit and look through it. But yeah, I gotta pass the baton to somebody. Oh, the stuff going on, though. I'm not sure immediately who I should entrust. Got a couple of ideas. I may go that way. But then how long will they be going? Much longer. They like retro games and it's been a while. I can do it. You want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. And we'll raid Lobrilla, who's a fan of retro games and is playing an amazing one in Streets of Rage 2. Now, I don't know how she feels about RPGs. I forget, it's been so long. But this being a remake of an old game, maybe it'll be all right. So, I also got to figure out what I'm going to be doing with my roommates given tomorrow and Thanksgiving. I know I'm going to cook mac and cheese and then let the aged cheese flavors mature and get better for Thursday. I can make corn casserole or corn pudding tomorrow as well, and it'd be no big deal. I'll be the only one eating it, so it really doesn't matter. And then wonder what to play with the roommates, if not also in front of. I don't know if I want to do that as much because I would bore them, and they want to play stuff as well, or they just want to enjoy each other's time, and I want them to have that time. But us playing and watching each other play stuff would surely be more entertaining. Figure that all out and still get the 2 hours and surely figure out some other game to share with you all. And thank you, Game Taste, for allowing me to show Cosmic Run. Until tomorrow, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Notifications on, and even if they are on, they still don't work. I hate that that's the case. Something's got to give, Twitch. You're awesome. Pass it on. Until next time, stay uncommon. Later.